Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm back. I'm here. And my hair is a little bit wonky. Not wonky, but like, you know, I'm fine with it though. Headphones are falling out. Alright, so I'm back here again, doing some more of my, what's it? Need to turn this on. I'm doing more of my Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls, because, I don't know, deeming that necessary. So I'm pretty sure last time I did it, I forgot to get the pardon me. I forgot to get the gold serpent ring, but I could be wrong there. Not entirely sure, but regardless, all that does is either boost item discovery or give me more souls, which, like, souls are nice, souls are good to have, but not 100% needed. The ring. I can go back and get it because I do need it. Well, I don't need it, but I would like to have it. Yeah, I was planning on streaming yesterday, but I was sick. So that's no good. I hope my mic audio is good, because I was noticing on my, why is there a yellow square around that? I was noticing on my video that I uploaded to YouTube about, like, just my stream archive, the audio was a little bit fuzzy. Well, I'm gonna pause the music then, because I'm here. Yeah, I didn't get the gold serpent ring. Doesn't matter. I'm here in Anne Orlando. Hooray! So, I've already upgraded my Estus. So now I need to go through Anne Orlando. Joys. Really just getting straight into this. My controls... Yeah, no, I was just about to, like, decide that I was going to leave it how it is, and then I immediately pushed the wrong button. So... Actually, apparently those are all correct. Okay. So there's a chest over here that I don't remember what's in it, but I want to get it. I don't remember if these golems will try and kill me if I go up. I feel like they will. Yeah. Luckily, they're nothing. Perfect. Ah, the very first mimic. I have... Yeah, Lloyd's Talisman. Ah. Crystal Halberd really will do nothing. But yeah, Lloyd's Talismans make golems be easy to kill. I am going to change the controls. I feel like I do this every time. There we go, now that feels right. Aight. Down we go. Into the beautiful cathedral city of Anne Orlando. Big old gargoyle buddy here. Come on. My attack didn't want to come out there for some reason. But it doesn't matter. Right, I can't go there because the elevator there is not set up. There's a chest over here, isn't there? Oh yeah, there is. And a Demon Titanite that I don't know if I'll be using or not. So let's head out into the painting chamber. I don't know if that's actually what this area is called. Controls kind of were... Camera was moving on its own, and that's what did that. I was going straight, and the camera's like... Ugh! And that made me move accordingly. Which is truly unfortunate. That moment when the camera is what kills you. Not even necessarily gravity, just the camera. Like, the camera caused the gravity death, but the gravity death would not have happened if not for the camera. Yeah, nothing for me over here. Just doing a little bit of exploration because I haven't been here in a hot minute. Haven't actually been to Anne Orlando since I last did this. Haven't played this game since I last did this. Haha. And here we are. Oh, hi. A little bit rude of them to just kind of waltz up and attack me like that. Alright, so I don't really have a projectile aside from my fireball, and I don't think my fireball is good enough to get them down. Worked sufficiently to me. God, I'm up so high. You're so tiny. Gotta do the usual crashing down of the chandelier. Yeah, try and beat a pyromancer. Bounced. Hit your elbow. Oh cool, and this one dropped an item. Throw knives. I thought the ladder was about to make me not land. Don't be rude like that. Your thing did so much damage. I don't need to really worry about going down and around, because it's not like I'm going into the painting. Oh. Hello, gargoyle. So close to being able to hit it. Bummer. Oh well. Come on. And let's go. Got him. Gargoyle halberd, shield, and helmet. Very nice. And let's go rest at the bonfire now to get my spells back. For some reason I feel like I'm... Oh, didn't mean to do that. For some reason I feel like I'm just very slow. But I don't know. I am not wearing Havel's ring, but that shouldn't really do much of anything. Yeah, my equip load isn't even a 5th. Well, it's barely over a 5th. So... Oh well. Get all my shit. All my spells. And all of my Estus. A lot of people died here. Good luck. So I like that the Dusk Ring, I don't remember, gives me all that extra spells. But ooh, that half health. There's a bonfire down there, isn't there? Over in Gwendolyn's room. Or is that even... Is this Gwendolyn's room, or is this really just the floor of the... This is just the floor of here. Unless it goes down further, which it looks like it does. That's where Gwendolyn chills. Well, doesn't really matter. Let's continue along. Pardon me. Need to go through Anor Londo like normal. Oof. Well, that did literally nothing. But that got them. And if I'm remembering correctly, these guys are permadeath. And Garrus wants out of my... Okay. So these guys want me. But they can't have me. Because they're in behind a gate. These guys, on the other hand. Come on. Buddy one-shot me with his electricity spear. Let's go. I wish the elevator was just a little bit faster. For some reason, the stone sounds like metal, which is interesting. Now those Batwing demons, yeah, they're not permadeath. Oh, those guys aren't permadeath either. They just give lots of soul. Didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit the attack button while trying to move my hand back. Just get him out of here. Don't really need to worry about you. You're not gonna follow me. Don't. Oh. Nice. I'm sure. Don't. Come on, my controller. What the fuck? Why does my controller disconnect? So, why? It should be fully charged. God, that's annoying. That's the second time. Second controller that has decided that it just doesn't want to be charged. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, cool. I plugged in my controller, and then sometimes when I plug in my controller, it deems that there's too much voltage going in, and so the USB all USBs just stop, and I don't know why. But it seems to be working now. Still annoyed, however, at the fact that my controller is just not doing what it needs to do, and now that my Switch can... well, bleh. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was a little irritating. Could have realistically just gone with the Xbox controller from the start, but I like the fact that my Switch controllers are wireless. So I don't have to worry about cables. I don't like dealing with cables. Now I know I can get like a dongle or whatever to get my thing to go. I don't know why, but every time my controller disconnects, all I can think about is that happening. Oh god, yeah. Yeah. God, you're right. That is what would have happened going on the Titanic. Just everything working all fine and dandy, and then suddenly, oh, my controller disconnected. What? But they didn't have a mouse and keyboard to switch to. So wild. So absolutely wild. Anywho. How are you doing today, also, Becca? Always good to see ya, and I hope my audio is sounding good. I changed a few things because the video that I uploaded to YouTube... Get out of here, get out of here. Okay. Yeah, the video that I put up on YouTube of part 1 of this... Jesus Christ. Fuck off. I was killing you so well the first time, and now you're just being a shithead. Cool. Yeah, when I uploaded to YouTube, my audio sounded weird, so I changed things a little bit. My day is going pretty good as well. There we go, fucker's finally dead. Yes, my day is going pretty good. I actually got ready and everything to stream before 5 o'clock, which is wild. Ooh. Two of them. Yeah, yesterday I was wanting to stream, but I was sick. At least I got my souls, but Jesus, these guys with their one-hits. And their feet are so weird. Because they have, like, the dog-like foot with the weird ankle heel thing, but they also have a proper ankle. So they got more joints. I tried to build a puzzle with my 2-year-old and she kept taking it apart. Eventually she'll figure out what the concept of a puzzle is. I remember when I was like 2-3 years old, I loved puzzles. I would have just my series of puzzles at my grandparents' house, and every time I would go there, I would just break out my puzzle and do my puzzles, usually a few times in a row, because I had like 3 or 4, and they weren't big, obviously, because they're child size. Like, at most, like, 25 to 30 pieces. But I enjoyed them. Kept them in a Ziploc bag because I was a hectic child and boxes didn't really survive for a long time. Also, that helps keep them in one spot. Less likely to lose a puzzle piece if your puzzle's in a bag. There you go, motherfucker. That's how the last interaction should have gone. Not me using like 2 or 3 Estus. And at least my souls are right here. Not that, like, having souls really matters. Oh, you just missed. But I didn't. At least with my first hit. I was hoping to, like, go around him as he did the attack and then do my great combustion and ideally get him in just 1 hit. I don't know if it would be 1 hit or not, but recoil. He hit me and I slid. And then gravity did the rest. Oh, how we love gravity. Really helps keeps us grounded. Said I wasn't going to cheat and follow it this time. I'm currently using the scrap duplication glitch. Yeah, I've been seeing that you've been playing a lot of Fallout 4 recently. Because Discord just tells me that. Yeah, I never did any glitches in my Fallout 4 playthrough. But mainly because I got the game like when it came out. And the glitches weren't really known yet. And I was just kind of going, doing my stuff. I actually bought Fallout 4 before I even had a PlayStation 4 to play it on. I bought it and the guidebook, which I don't know actually where my copy is, and never even really used the guidebook. I just got it because it was cool, and I played through the game. And Fallout 4 was fun. It was actually the first Fallout game that I beat. Seriously. I ended up siding with the Institute. Not entirely sure why, I don't fully remember, but I did. I think I did as much of everything as I could, like the Railroad and Brotherhood, all that stuff. But then, when push came to shove and I had to pick at the end, I picked the Institute. I was in my dodge roll. That's all I have to say about that. I was in my dodge roll when that happened. What faction do you, or are you going with currently? I've seen all of the endings. the Railroad Brotherhood, the Minutemen. And I don't remember if there is a fifth one. I'm playing survival right now, so that's kept me busy for the story. There! There. I've tried doing Skyrim survival mode, but the mods that I have for some reason just aren't really working properly, so it makes it a little bit more challenging. And I don't even have like crazy mods. I just got like Sky UI and a new start and a few other like visual things. But for some reason the Sky UI just never really wants to work right, and I don't know why. I tried doing a survival playthrough of that though. Yeah, I can, from the little bit that I have done, it was a lot of fun. The most recent time I attempted to start doing it with a new start, I selected the "You've been left for dead" option, and the random spot that it put me was on Solstheim. So there I am, literally level 1 with Ashwalkers and things like that just wandering around. I'm like, oh, alright, I'm doing good here. Every single one of these enemies can, like, kill me in an instant. I'm awful at modding Skyrim for some reason. I always break it. Yeah, it was a lot easier in my opinion. Alright, that's just rude. It was a lot easier, in my opinion, with regular Skyrim, at least on Steam, with the whole workshop. Because I've never really been good at using Nexus. Or Vortex, as it's called now. Or at least the mod manager is known as Vortex. Don't you dare! You goon! That's all you are. Just a goon. And now I got my souls. Alright. One of these days I'll get these 3 guys killed and then be able to continue on. Yeah, I just don't fully really understand it. I haven't taken the time to sit down and figure it out. So I just kind of put things in and hope for the best by doing the recommended settings. But then it still gives me lots of error messages for some things. And I'm like, but I don't understand. You can't have both the workshop and Vortex, so I just suck it up and you... Yeah. Like, you can't... At least with Skyrim Special Edition, you can't use the workshop on that. Which maybe... No, that wouldn't be my issue. I'm using the Special Edition mods, not the regular edition mods. But the regular edition of Skyrim, you can still use the workshop, and I only used workshop for mods with that. But since you can't anymore with Special Edition, I'm forced to figure out Vortex for the most part. Aight, buddy. Well, there goes that 6,000 souls because I rolled, not 6,000, 60,000 or 600,000. There was a lot of souls there. Not like I need to level up with them, but still, that's a little disappointing. I did the roll, like, a frame or two too early. So I landed in front of him and then got hit. Dark Souls, I'm not sure if you've ever heard it referred to as this, but Dark Souls, through and through, is a... well, I wouldn't say through and through, but Dark Souls is a rhythm game. Especially Dark Souls 3. Because the bosses, and a lot of the enemies, but more so the bosses because there's not really music in any other places, the bosses fight and attack in line with their music. So if you get in the swing of things, then it's just a rhythm game, especially the Dancer of the Boreal Valley in Dark Souls 3. I love that fight. So many people hate it because the music is at a different time signature than the boss fights. I think the boss attacks on like off notes or something, and it's just a really fun time. I really enjoy the Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Now Vort's just, he's not really annoying, but he's Vort. How did that not kill me? Now, I rolled. I did. But I guess something didn't let me. Why do B enter and A close? That's weird. Alright, I might have a lot less now, but I got more health. And frankly, I feel faster. Which, like, my equip load is 50 and I was at 11, so that shouldn't really have been much of an issue, but... why does this marble sound like metal? I love the Dust Crown Ring with the whole giving you more spells. But the half health is really a thing. Especially at level 1. And I wish my headphones decided to just stay in my ear like they are designed to do. But they don't. They like to just kind of slip out. Aight, buddy. This time for realsies. Yo, buddy. No matter how hard you try, you can't attack me that way. I'm surprised that that last fireball actually hit him. Why didn't my fireball hit? At least that one hit. Alright, they're all dead. All 3 of them. So now I can move on to the next little section, where there's going to be more enemies. won't lie, I don't know much about Dark Souls. Well, here's a magical thing. I know too much about Dark Souls. Like the lore, the story. I know far too much about all of it. Yo, buddy. Not the one I wanted to come attack me. Alright, cool. One's fallen. I changed my sword by accident. Come on, either fall off the edge or let me do that. Lying ambush ahead. Well, I already got them, so you fine. Alright, so here is the best part. Homing arrows. Like, do you see these bends of these arrows? It's ridiculous, and I love it. Ah! Right. The Silver Knights of Anor Londo. The Knights of Gwyn that stayed behind after he left to go link the flame so they could protect the queen, well, the queen, Guinevere, and we'll protect Guinevere and Gwendolyn. I did it. All the other knights went with Lord Gwyn to the kiln of the first flame. Ah! It's everyone's favorite. It's Solaire. I have in my notes, Solaire! Spelled with like different letters.
You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Oh, Solaire, we love you.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh, we love Solaire. He is literally the best character in this game.
You really are. If I don't.
Where's my humanities? And how many do I have? I have 6. Cool. So then I can use 2 right now to make this bonfire be good. Ooh, woo, who's this? Ah. You're kind of like what I'm going to end up being. The Giant's Hammer, the Grass Crest Shield. Bender Soul Level 1. I'm Soul Level 1 too. Silver Knight. I love how they like shake and everything as they die. It really like sunlight metals. It really like adds to the notion, to me at least, that they're a suit of armor that is filled with something. It's not necessarily them, but it's filled with something. It's like whatever entity is controlling them loses all control there. Cool, this is Havel's room. And yeah, there's one more door. Door does not open from this side. Cool, cool, cool. Illusory wall. And that's actually how you find out about it, by seeing this go through that window and you're like, ooh? So this is the secret basement of Havel's room. Havel the Rock, one of the Knights of Gwyn. Or one of Gwyn's people. No, he was a knight. He worked with Gwyn. Because his sword, his club, is literally a dragon's tooth. And Havel the Rock gets the name because his armor is literally made out of stone. And it is so heavy that it takes 3-4 treasure chests to hold all his shit. And then hidden inside a mimic is the occult club, the only thing that can reasonably kill a god. Hidden in Havel's basement, the one item that can kill a god. Strange, if you ask me. Not really. There was a rebellion, so to speak. Or at least people believe so. Which is why, like, just through environmental storytelling. Because Havel is found at the bottom of a watchtower, and the description of his ring, which I can actually show. Havel's men wore the ring to express faith in their leader. That's not actually what I wanted. Havel... Well, Havel's warriors never flinched nor retreated from battle. Those unfortunate enough to face them were inevitably beaten to a pulp. So it doesn't actually say what I was thinking it would about his whole locked in the bottom of the watchtower by a dear friend for his own good. There's so many mimics in Anor Londo. I'm now out of Lloyd's talismans. Like, you never see a single mimic until you get to Anor Londo. Hello. Alright, that's just unfair. You're not allowed to attack through walls if I can't. So that's a Titanite demon. It's a demon made out of pure Titanite. It is said to be designed after the dead god of blacksmith. There was a god of blacksmith but he is long since dead. He made all of the weapons for the gods. But all that is left is his demon titanite. Which, if you read the description, when the nameless blacksmith deity passed from several slabs, great beasts arose. The power of titanite remains within them, and they still roam Lordran today. So there's an unnamed dead blacksmith god. Ah, the Firstborn's room. Or Guinevere's room. Buddy's trying to shoot me through the door. A whoop. Fine. Huh. I didn't mean to do one of those rolls. But ooh, they look so cool. The Silver Knights. And the Black Knights, exact same armor set, but it's charred black to a crisp. But the wings that are adorned on the top of their helmet, ow, become horns. So it's really cool. Is Buddy gonna chase me? No, cool, he turned around. Alright, who is shooting me? Or at least trying to. I think somebody... well, one of the guys that tried to shoot me before. Rude. Double rude. My Great Combustion... I'm not saying that this is what it's supposed to do, but I'm saying it should stagger them. Just because, like, you get hit in the face with a large blast of fire. I don't care who you are. Unless you are a being made out of fire. Which, so I guess I do care who you are. You're not withstanding that. That was supposed to be a side roll, not a forward roll. But they look so cool. Somebody else on my Steam friends list is playing this right now. You... Is that a bow in your hand? Yes, it is. Brilliant, fantastic, marvelous, wonderful. We love to see it. Maybe I should just take a nap on this bed. That was supposed to be a combustion. I forgot I had fireball equipped. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna use my fireball at him from a distance, but then he started using his bow, so I'm like, that's not gonna work. I gotta go up and use combustion right on him. But then I forgot to switch to combustion. We all make mistakes in the heat of the moment, Jimbo. I'm pretty sure that's like an actual quote from Jimmy Neutron, and I love it because it's so, like, raw. Dragon Slayer arrows. Nice. That's something I'm never going to use. Be wary of fatty. They mean... Sigmire. Not to be confused with Sigurd. You know, I did that because my brain, sorry I was listening, but one of my settlements kept getting attacked, so I had to sit here and power up a bunch of turrets. Oh man, I forgot about that. That was actually a kind of amusing part of the game. Making sure everything has power and your settlements are all good and everything. And that's bringing back some memories. Maybe one of these days I'll get Fallout 4 on the PC. Three attacks. I was expecting 2. But don't they just look so cool? I love how they look so much. Maybe this is my brain telling me, yeah, it is. I need to put that down in a note. I want that armor. Where's my cosplay list? There it is. Not London, I said Londo. Thank you. Autocorrect trying to do stuff. Anyone who shows up now will find laser turrets. Yeah, I wanna pick up a copy of Fallout 4 on Steam. Because realistically, I have Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel, the other Fallout Tactics, I think. That sounds like he's... the other Fallout Tactics, Fallout 3, and New Vegas. So you're the fucker that's shooting at me. But I have all of them on Steam. I wanted to see if I had time to heal. I, in fact, did not. But I have all of them on Steam except for 4. And I have 4 on the PS4. Or at least I should. I don't remember if I still have it or not. Or at least the disc. I know for a fact that I have the case. But things change as time goes on. I can't get Fallout 3 to work on PC anymore. It was a lot of work to get Fallout 3 to work on PC. But I've managed to get it to work, and I don't fully remember what I did because it wasn't something ridiculous. Oh, you have Windows 11. Yeah, that's probably it. Because I got Windows 10, and don't intend on upgrading to Windows 11 until I build a new PC, and even then, I'm still gonna sit on Windows 10 as long as I can. Because I got a thumb drive of a... I've never once called them thumb drives. I do not know why I just did that. I have a flash drive of Windows 10 that is technically pirated, don't need a product key, and it will not ask to update. Opens the launcher, but it refuses to open the game. I've tried every fix, but nothing worked. That is really unfortunate. I hate when games become obsolete because of just technology being too good for it now. Usually I see things like virtual machines in order to get like old DOS games to work. Like a virtual machine or a DOS box, which I think is a program you can get. Try eliminating one at a time. But yeah, I really hate how just things so quickly become obsolete just because technology gets too good for it. That wasn't supposed to be a forward roll. You dropped your shield at the worst possible time, buddy. That chain tells me that this is good. If the chain is wrapped like around towards the back, it's a good chest. If the chain is draped at the front, then it is a it's a mimic. Now, since I just opened that shortcut, I'm going to make my way back down here so I can get my bonfire. Wrong room. Ah! Scoundrel. Really wouldn't have mattered if I died to him, honestly, because I'm right at the bonfire, and I was at the bonfire to get my stuff back, and that would allow me to get my stuff back, but hey. Didn't want Solaire to worry his pretty little face. I don't know why I said face, because we don't really see his face. You can do a run and jump here to there. And I'm going to try... Wasn't expecting him to have followed me all the way, but honestly kind of makes sense that he would, because why would he not? But yes, I'm going to try that shortcut. Just gotta run and jump here. Just like that. Radical. Can't take this. That's the Titanite demon in there. This leads into the room with all the dragon, well, the slain. These aren't dragons. These are wyverns. A big wyvern, too. And if I'm correct, this is the main cathedral. You feel the black eye orb quivering. Alright, I get it. Let me... Invading the world of the guilty is a spirit of vengeance. A guy named Lautrec the Embraced, killed my Firekeeper. So I got a black eye orb to allow me to invade him. Lautrec the Guilty. Ooh, it's so quiet. It's weird. Alright, so Lautrec is in the middle, and he's there with 2 phantoms. As long as I kill Lautrec, the phantom, the magic phantom, has spook on. Because of Buddy chatting with me, I couldn't heal when I tried. You goon, you scoundrel, you're dead. Target destroyed. Souvenir reprisal. Guilty, paid the price. Come on, I killed your guy. Thank you. And they still tried to get revenge on me. But now I got the Firekeeper ring, humanity, and the best ring in the game. The Ring of Favor and Protection. Also known as the FAP ring. Because favor and protection. Excuse me, don't want to be here. I did not want this to happen. My husband got permabanned for hacking his stats a long time ago. Like, permabanned from Dark Souls or from Fallout? Because I can understand it from Fallout, still excessive, but I can understand it. I mean, Dark Souls, I can understand it for Dark Souls. For Fallout, that is just weird. Oh! He's got his magic. But cool, I've opened the door, so now it's just a straight shot run through. But I also have the shortcut here. So it truly doesn't matter. Nine humanities, wow. Let's become human. Only for the fact that the boss I'm about to fight, I need to equip the FAP ring. Boosts HP, stamina, load, breaks when removed. So I wear this ring for a long while. So now I got more health, more stamina, can carry more. And I just can't take it off. Fiddlesticks. Non-fiddlesticks. It was Dark Souls. He just... he's programmed from online. Love it. Dark Souls 3 is so good. I love Dark Souls 3. It is probably my favorite in the series. I've beaten it the most out of all of them. And I've only beaten this game once, and it was from a few years ago when I did this stream. Aside from that, I've beaten Dark Souls 3 like 8 times. Dark Souls 1 once, and I've never actually beaten 2. Oh, buddy. We love him. Legitimately one of the best characters in the game, the giant blacksmith. Fox ring. Unfortunately, I can't buy any of your stuff. I'll it soon. So the hawk ring, kind of a useless thing for me to get because it just makes my archery better. If I'm correct. Yeah, extends bow's range. Because the hawk ring, one of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn. The hawk ring belonged to Hawkeye Goth, who led the Great Archers. Boost bow range so that arrows fly like they were shot by Goth's great bow, which took down high-flying dragons. Goth is such a cool character because he's a giant, he's an archer, and he's blind. But he can take down giant everlasting dragons. Alright, Knight Solaire. Let's go take on one of the most annoying bosses in the game. He'll get to me. Ornstein, Dragon Slayer Ornstein, and Executioner Smo. Kill Ornstein first. So, Ornstein is, Jesus Christ, is one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn, responsible for helping take down the dragons, the everlasting dragons. Solaire, any moment now you can come in here. Executioner Smo, the big guy here with the hammer, he wanted to be one of the Knights of Gwyn, but he ended up consuming other people, and so that made him ineligible ever to become one of the knights. Come on, Ornstein. Like, that's not what I meant when I said come on, but that was... Whoa, if I didn't go to dodge Ornstein's attack, Smo would have got me. There's Ornstein down. Now Smo gets to be more challenging. If you notice in this cutscene, Ornstein's hand twitches, so he's like still alive, like it's moving. Smo says, "No, I need your power to help kill this fucker." And so now, Smo has lightning powers. So where the fuck are you? If you kill Ornstein first, then he takes the power of Smo and gets really big. Big boy Ornstein. So I thought I had great combustion on, not fireball. Not the first time that I've made that mistake, and definitely also won't be the last, unfortunately. So, Solaire, I summoned you. Why did you not show up? Oof. Solaire, you got any words for yourself here?
You really are fond of if
I can never stay mad at you, Solaire. Oh, didn't want to take it off. I wanted to look at it. Boost sorceries. A special ring granted to only the most accomplished sorcerers at Vinheim Dragon School. The ring is engraved with an everlasting dragon and boosts the strength of sorceries. Like, I have more health than I did before because of the Fab ring. But, ooh, I'm not going to be doing as much sorcery damage. But I at least have 12 great combustions now instead of the 8. Rude. Yeah, geez, that actually does so much less damage. It did like 300 plus damage before, and now barely, it doesn't even do. Jeez. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire to make my health be good. Interesting that there's a bonfire right there when there's a fireplace right there. But hey, to each their own. Alright, so I need the stronger sorceries. I wouldn't say I need them, but like, they're definitely a good to have. No! Motherfucker. Got my health back and reset that guy to his trigger spot. I keep messing that up. And I don't want to fight him because I don't have that many spells, but I keep fucking it and going too far. Alright. There we go. That's what we want. Where's Solar's summon sign? I am human. Oh, there it is, okay. Alright, Solaire, this time, please actually show up. I hit the summon button. Go away. Thank you. Hey! Don't! Solaire! Hurry! You don't need to worry! Solaire! Come on! You with your sunlight spear. Come on, Solaire! Stop worrying about this guy! Like, unnecessary, Solaire. You could have just ran right past them like I do. And now you're at half health and you're not gonna heal. Heh, alright, well. Right, that was unfair. He stun-locked me and then snow got me. Alright, Solaire. When I summon you this time, don't be an issue. Don't go fighting useless enemies that you don't need to fight. We're just gonna go. And we're gonna fight Ornstein and Smo, and we're gonna beat them. Because if you distract them, I can get my combustions in there. And it takes like 4 to kill them. He really dropped his shield at the worst possible moment. What the fuck are you doing up here? Now, if I quickly run back all the way over here, he won't be aggroed on me and he'll go back to his home. Jesus fucking Christ. Solaire! Can you just... If you're gonna deal with them, deal with them. They tried to kill me. Don't ask to get in my room if you want to get out like 10 seconds later. Solaire, you're doing a much worse job than you did last time. Just stop worrying about them. Their shields take all damage. Just... Please stop focusing on them. Solaire, just fucking come this way. Don't worry about them. Don't, Solaire. Solaire. Jesus fucking Christ. Making me have to fucking kill these things because you're so ADHD that you have to go touch everything that you see. Fuck off. Let's just go. Heal. I know you have Estus. That used every single one of my fireballs. Don't be an issue. Heal, Solaire, please heal. Ornstein, where the fuck are you? I know I said I could never stay mad at you, Solaire, but that doesn't fucking mean to put it to the test. What if I aggro these guys to come this way? And then while you're there, I run away and go get Solaire. Realistically, I should be going up the other way. Alright. Do what you gotta do. Climb up the railing. I won't judge. I'm gonna judge. Cool, Solaire, please come to me, not to them. Solaire, don't be an issue. Let's just go. You're gonna fucking attack that guy, and I know it. He's gonna attack me. Come on, Solaire. Come on, Solaire. Like, you're not even landing hits on them. I'll wait. Alright, you're not allowed to spam force. Network connection has been lost. Returning to the title menu. That is disconcerting. Also, I don't necessarily know why. Stream still is good and going. So I don't know why that happened. And now fucker Solaire isn't here. Ah. Alright, that was a full, like, landed hit. Cunt. Blair, please come to me and not them. Slayer, I gave you one task. Let's just go this way. Please follow me. Not them, me. Like, you're even fucking missing with your spells. I sometimes hate my headphones. I'll accidentally tap them and it will register and start playing music, and then I'll go and tap again and it's like, nope, you did something wrong. There's nothing we can do. I'm still there. Alright. Please don't be an issue, Solaire. I just want to beat Ornstein and Smell. Jesus Christ! Cool. Staggered him. And now I'm all out of pyromancies because those stupid fuckers. And all that has now done is make me not have as much health. Those stupid things. Those stupid, like, golem things. Right, I'm not online, so there's not going to be notes. Yes, yes, you're doing brilliantly, Solaire. Hell yeah! You're full health, and you didn't get stuck on those guys. But he got hit right as he entered. Doesn't matter though. Like, get away from the door, Solaire! Taking damage from enemies outside of the boss room. Excellent. And Solaire's still at like half health. Didn't mean to heal there. I pressed just the wrong button that time. And Solaire's dead. But I'm not. And I'm not doing as much damage because of the whole wearing the dust crown ring, so I have more attacks. But hey, it'll be fine, right? That wasn't supposed to be a forward roll, that was supposed to be a side roll. Why did that not do damage? Why did my fireballs not do anything? I hit him with 2. Like, I'll admit the second one did hit his hammer, so that might have been it, but the first one was definitely a hit. If Solaire isn't an issue, like that last time, then we should be good for me to not have the dust crown ring. I'm finally figuring out the timing for that. Come on, Solaire. You're doing great. You're doing great. Oh, that was a hit. Come on, don't worry about them. Perfect. Did not mean to do that. A waste of my very finite resources. So I know that you have Estus. But with this... Thank you, Solaire. You were brilliant. Took me, like, almost exactly 2 hours to do Anne Orlando. Statue of Gwyn. His daughter Guinevere. And the empty state where the firstborn would be. But the firstborn sided with the dragons. And was lost to the annals of history. Bonfire lit. Perfect. Well, now it's time for everyone's favorite. Can I, like, quickly go back online? Does not matter. Guinevere! How do you get in this room? That door is tiny. Well, it's a big door, but you're big.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
I do not have the binoculars.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
How kind of you.
I beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Sounds like propaganda, but alright.
O chosen undead, thou hast... Since the day Father his formed once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. And beseech thee, a grey and with a...
So, I got the Lord Vessel. I need to now go link the flames. Because I'm good. And now I can warp. But I'm not done in Anne Orlando just yet. This pillar and those two pillars are the only ones to remain completely untouched, I think. No, this one is untouched as well. Radical. And since I know that Solaire killed this... No, he didn't! Right, I sat at a bonfire. So it doesn't matter if a Solaire killed that guy or not. Kill Ornstein and Smoke, kill Ornstein first, large chest ahead, get Lord Vessel, go to Giant Blacksmith, and buy all of the twinkles. Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. Well, I have 11. It should be good. Now, for one of the worst parts of this run. I'm sorry. Nighty night. Oh. But now I got the blacksmith giant hammer. But now I... Hey! No! If you're gonna do that, get out. I heard a slight noise, so he had to scream. Ah. Poor giant blacksmith. That wasn't supposed to be 2 swings, that was only supposed to be 1. Only 82 damage right now, I need to level that up. Think. Excuse me, just need to get out of here. I could easily boneward home, but I'm just gonna walk to the bonfire. Do I actually even have many boneward homes? Oh, I got 15. Warp to Firelink. And switch to chapter 5 of my route. Anastasia. Hello, Anastasia.
Thank you. I'm Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Aurora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration.
So she had her tongue cut out,
If you have any heart,
and then when she got killed by Lautrec,
me. I wish not to speak.
when Lautrec killed her, and I took her soul back, put her back there and everything, it restored her to how she was. But her tongue came back and she didn't want that.
Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
That guy's name is the Crestfallen Soldier. Crestfallen Warrior? He's crestfallen. But here is our friend.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening?
Both of them.
I am the primordial serpent, King Sika Frant, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate, and the very reason your kind have appeared. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey.
I revived the
Assume
Firelink
that you are
bonfire
ready. Now,
early.
be still.
Ah. He ate me. And down he comes here. How long is this guy?
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord vessel on the altar.
These are other Lord vessels. And in different versions of the game, there is actually a door that lines up perfectly with the statue up at the top of the fountain here where I just was. And let us place the Lord vessel. It's just a big bowl. Have I been just carrying that bowl from Anor Londo to here? Tomb of the Giants. The Duke's Archives. Lost Izalith. Well, Demon Ruins. Leading to Lost Izalith. And I can rest at the Lord Vessel. It counts as a bonfire. Cool. Warp to... Warp to Anor Londo. Because I need to now kill you.
Very auspicious. I pray that through... Very well.
You really weren't much.
Woman is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
Firekeeper soul. But now there's no firekeeper for this bonfire. So I need to boneward home out of here. Warp to the Daughter of Chaos. Or the Fair Lady. Reinforce Estus. Estus reinforced. And you. Modify equipment. I don't have enough souls, but luckily I have a lot of souls in my pocket. Small, Iron Golem, Heroes, and Brave Warriors. And 2 Souls of Heroes. Guess I gotta use the rest of those souls. Pyromancy Flame 14. Well, I'm at 13 and I need to get up to 15. Which tells me I needed more souls. So let's do a quick warp to the Chamber of the Princess. And do some quick grinding, because these guys give me lots of souls. Elevators. Fast. Lovely. Oh, and while I was gone, some mason came in and fixed it all up. And how many souls do you give? 3,000. Radical. Totally tubular. I wanted him to do his shield crush down. I was trying to bait that. And as soon as I rolled out of the way of that one, like doing a side roll, I realized that his attack had 2. And I wouldn't have been able to get out of the way of the second one. So after this, like after I get my flame up to plus 15, it's to the catacombs. Come on, buddy. Nice. Fantastic. I was a little stressed, but I got him. Nice. $30,000 souls. Well, not 30,000. No, 30,000.
You again.
I need 25,000. So hopefully this last run through will be enough. Almost took one too many steps. Tubular. $11,000. Oh, one kill was enough there. One kill. One hit. That wasn't supposed to be a side roll. $15,000. But it got in the way and made it so my attack didn't hit. It's a lot harder fighting them up close with Fireball and Great Combustion. Oh, it's just instant aggro. Alright, cool. One dead. Now it's gonna be a lot less challenging. Nice. $18,000. Could have just walked back and taken the elevator, but oh well. Okay. Let's get up to 25,000 souls so I can upgrade my flame. $21,700. You hit the wall. Well, pillar, not wall. 25! Well, nice even 26. That's really satisfying.
Are you out?
Clemency Flame plus 15. Warp to Firelink. And I'm going to take myself a quick little break. I will be right back. I pushed the button to get back into the game before I was ready. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Ah. Okay. So, now I need to go through the catacombs. Pardon me, I'm done dying. But yeah, in the out of bounds of this game, there's an unused cutscene of this statue moving. This chest is always open, but gets filled if you lose some item. I don't know. But this statue, it's moved, and there's a door in behind it. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm doing very good, and I hope you're doing good as well. I'm just randomly talking about some content where I believe it was Andre that people say is the one that pushes this, and then there's a doorway in behind that actually leads down to Firelink Altar, which is really interesting, really cool. So let's get I just need to run through the catacombs. Not really focus on much of anything. Just go. How do I enter the catacombs again? Oh look, the Undead Settlement. Undead Burg. Undead Settlement is in Dark Souls 3. So I don't really have... God, the catacombs are so dark. And this isn't even the dark part. Oop. Push this. I just want this bonfire, but that guy's not gonna let me. Because he's still technically alive. Which is unfortunate because I want to light this bonfire. Maybe you're also the one not letting me. Wait, are these guys staying dead? They are! That's actually fascinating. Oh, excuse me. But yes, I'm not here to sightsee. I'm here to just skedaddle my way right on through as fast as I can. No, I have been streaming for about 3 years. Oop. I unfortunately don't stream as much as I would like to. The necromancer, that's why those guys died, because I killed the guy that brings them back. I'm remembering how, the catacombs go. Luckily, I don't need my souls or anything because I'm doing my level 1. So it doesn't matter that I lose my 2300 there. I need to just remember how to get down the catacombs quickly. Ow. What if I do this? Nope. Oh. Pinwheel skeleton. Well, not pinwheel. Wheel. Just wheel skeleton. Wow, my mic is picking up more things in the background than I remember it doing. I'll have to take a look at my audio settings when I'm done my stream. See what that does. Alright, I need to just... I don't care that I died. I killed the necromancer. He does not respawn. Oh, interesting. Twitch has never given me notifications of me getting followers through email, but it just did. Interesting. Alright, well, the necromancer is dead. So now I can kill these skeletons and not have to worry about anything. Hey! Oh, what the fuck is happening? Why was I continuing to walk forward? I let go of the control stick. Weird. Very weird. This will just be nice to have later on when I come through here proper, and also I want 10 Estus. Because 10 Estus is good Estus. 15 Estus is great Estus. And 20 Estus is amazing Estus. Fantastic. Oh hey, my shadow. That actually makes this a lot easier. That's why it was a slope that I landed on, and so I just slid right on down. It wasn't the fact of my control stick just my character continuing to go, like when I use my Switch controllers. I hit the slope and then I slid. Life makes sense now. That's just sheer unfortunate. Well, just plain unfortunate. I don't like with this controller that it sometimes takes me 2 presses of the D-pad for it to figure out that I pressed it. Aha! Large soul of a nameless soldier. Oh, if I hopped on the other side there, I could have gotten that. Maybe I can help you, basically. I'm a professional. I don't... look down at... Like, scroll down and see my rules and see that I do not want soliciting in my... I don't know why suddenly people are deciding to come into Twitch and go into channels and be like, hey, buy my stuff. I don't care. If I want things like that, I'll search out for it. I don't like people coming into my chat doing nothing but asking if I will buy their stuff. Like, did you hear what I just said? It's annoying. Oh, Mask of the Mother. Alright, well, I got the Rite of Kindling. Now, isn't there a bonfire? Where does this go? Oh, cool. That brings me back here. I've never actually gone around there and did that. Very fun. But so there is not a bonfire. Not even the Tomb of the Giants bonfire. Nah. I don't even have any weaponry, so... Just thinking of the fastest way to get to where I need to get. I now have the Rite of Kindling, which is very nice. I need to get my hands on some more humanity. But let's get this Firelink bonfire up as high as it can go. $20 Estus. That's what you love to see. Ah, pardon me. Oh. Path is asleep.
Hello, I am if not. Hello, but I'm here. No. Oh, I have some wood. Very well. That is a speak. Very well.
No, I don't want to join the Way of White. Not from you, haircut. Alright, let's get to Andre. I forget that these enemies are permadeath. Not these guys, though. Andre. Hello, my friend.
Well, you must be a new arrival.
I need to buy the smith box.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Alright, so there's a Titanite demon down here. I'm gonna rest at this bonfire, just so I have a closer respawn. I don't know why I didn't bother the first time. But there we go, now I gotta rest there. Oof. This is what is usually the first Titanite demon that you face. Pardon me. Missing a leg and missing the head. And there we go. 3 great combustions. And I got a demon titanite. So now I need to Darkroot Garden Hidden Bonfire, and then I need to get 1 purple moss, 1 red moss, and 1 blooming moss clump. It's been a while since I've been to Darkroot. $121 souls, as opposed to the 3,000 I was getting prior. If memory serves me, just so I can get my mental map going. Yeah, this is the basin. I want that twinkle. You goon! Didn't even try and run. But anyways, I don't need to go through Darkroot Basin, I need to go through Darkroot Garden. Alright, there's the one purple. Ah, that's the... What bridge is this? I don't actually know. Forgot I had combustion on. There's the red. And now I just need a blooming. Can I? Another purple. I need a blooming. Please do give me my blooming purple moss clump. How hard is it to get a blooming purple moss clump? That's the hornet ring, if I'm remembering correctly. All the friends are here. Purple. Purple. I would like a blooming. Another blood red. I need that blooming purple moss clump. Like, I have 5 of each. Now they're just not even giving me any. Oh, bye. This is making me want to do, like, a proper playthrough of this game. Like, playing it the way that the game wants you to. Leveling up. Blood red. Blood red. Purple. Why is the get rate of the blooming purple moss clumps so low. Like, I'm pretty sure I can go buy them from that one, that one almost hollow lady in the sewer. I was really hoping I'd be able to get a multi-hit on there. Blood red. More blood red. Stop giving me blood red moss clumps. Give me blooming purple moss clumps, please. It's what I would graciously enjoy. It's been on my Christmas list every year since I was 8. Every year I would write down, "Dear Santa, all I want for Christmas is a patch of blooming purple moss. That way, if I go toxic, or just need to give it to an invisible bird, I'll be able to." And every year, he gives me nothing. He gives me blood red moss. He gives me non-blooming purple. And I say, "Santa, what are you doing? These aren't what I asked for." Why are you just giving me random moss? I asked for one specific kind of moss. I'm starting to wonder if you're a bot. Enough of that. Well, I tried. I'll get it on my way back. Why do I feel like you're further than you normally are? Oh, that's weird. Oh, geez. So I love the fact that there's bots going around on Twitch soliciting digital art. Jesus Christ, their range is ridiculous. $12 and $9. So 21 moss clumps before the one that I would like. Ah, there we go. How many moss clumps did it take before I got that one? 24. 24 moss clumps, and the 25th was the blooming purple. Wild. Well, back to my old stomping grounds. I'm normally not that good at doing that. Right, I needed that. So I'm glad that I opted to do that. I could fall through that hole. Nice. As optimally done as it possibly could have been. Curl up like a ball. There we go. That took a lot longer than I remembered it being. Hey, Velka. Probably not, but, like, I like the theory that that's Velka. These hollows can and will decimate me if I am not careful. Pickle pea pumperum. You.
You. Give me warm. Give me soft.
Like, why?
You. Give me.
Okay, just taking its sweet little time to log into the Dark Souls Remastered game server that I will inevitably lose connection with. Wow, we're really taking its time. I should change the settings to start in offline mode.
Give me.
Fantastic.
You. Give.
Now, if I try and drop, like, another red moss clump.
No, not enough.
Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. The game is to have me boneward home. And I actually did not need that key that I said I needed. Okay, I need to make my hammer be +4. When will I need the hammer +5? I'm just gonna get the hammer +5 right now. I mean, not hammer +5, but like higher than hammer +5. Oh wait, no, I see. I was at +4 there. Blacksmith Giant Hammer +5. Oh yeah, no, I read that. My brain said wrong. I need the hammer +4. I got the hammer +5 early. Okay, so now I'm going to Izalith. So the game, well, my route here has me get the Sunlight Mag from killing Solaire, which is so sad, and I don't want to do that, so I'm going to try my best to figure out how not to. Here we are in the Demon Ruins. Spent like 2 hours here last stream. And I feel so much stronger now than I was before, and yet it's not that different. Wait. I'm bonewarding out of here because I want to go see if I can get some more pyromancies from Quilana. Because I have a lot of souls. 13,000. So if I can get... I don't know. Great Fireball? I actually think I have Great Chaos Fireball. I don't remember. Regardless. Let's go see if Quilana has anything for us. And I'm gonna boneward home right on out of here. Actually, honestly surprised that it took him 2 hits. did not want that guy to be an issue.
Truth.
Yeah, I can't. But boo, fire orb. Great fireball. I don't even have enough for the ones that I want.
No luck. But you...
Boo. Alright, let's get out of here and go along the way that it originally wants us. Well, the way that the game, my route, has us go. Let me actually see about a tuning real quick. Great Chaos Fireball takes up 2. Ah, well, I have it for whenever I need it, and who knows when I'll need it. Because once I get Fire Tempest and Great Combustion are OP. Both of them very OP. Fire Tempest, more OP. Because it's Fire Tempest that I use to one-shot Artorias. And that's gonna be fun. So I can actually use my hammer as a hammer now, since it does damage. I've leveled it up as much as I possibly can. Why is the audio being so weird? It does shock damage, I forgot about that. Which is especially good on demons. It's good on everything, honestly. And now, all those Capra demons. Which I don't have to fight. I just go, zoop! And you... take my fireball. Ooh, that doesn't do much damage. Oh, I'm about to hit a bonfire, so I can just spam it. There we go. Ice Centipede Demon. I've never actually noticed you there. What you doing? Go to Isil's bonfire. Go through and fight and kill Fire Sage. Now go fight Centipede Demon, get Orange Shard Ring, find Solaire. Go through Lost Izalith and get souls, ascend Flame and upgrade to Flame +1, find Bonfire, go to Shortcut, get Twinkles, Solaire, get Maggot, and kill Beta Chaos. Yeah, hey there, Centipede Demon. What you doing? wild. Nice. Thank you. But he's just popping up everywhere. Oh! Genuinely startled me. And I kept pressing B to roll. B is not roll. But okay. I can save Solaire, can't I? Yeah, these are the sunlight maggots. So if I kill them all, Solaire will be good. Well, he fell through the floor. It's not this side of the door that you gotta kill the things to save Solaire, it's on the other side. And I can't clip the camera through to see where it is. I'll figure it out. Because only one of the sunlight maggots gives you the sunlight maggot. I just realized that the Witch of Izalith doesn't have a name. Aside from the Witch of Izalith. Because we got Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, Gravelord Nito, First of the Undead, and then the Witch of Izalith. I just find that interesting. Okay, Demon Fire Sage. Let's go. The fact that I managed to actually dodge that. Keep trying to back up, but he can't. Oh, fuck! I misread there. Alright, fuck it. I had one hit to go. Because I focused too hard on trying to get back to full health. Oh well, he's right there, so it's not like I got far to go. A Taurus demon that respawns. Now that's a wild concept. The Demon Fire Sage, if I'm remembering correctly, was the first demon created. And it uses flame sorcery, not pyromancy. Because pyromancy didn't come to be until after the Chaos Flame. Wait, but so did demons. I'm getting the timeline and my lore confused. The demon catalyst and some humanity. I'm only going up here because I want the shortcut. I'm glad I'm at the point now where I can be doing damage with weapons instead of relying solely on a finite amount of pyromancies. You doing? 3 hits is too much for you. Zoop. Quelaag's domain. Oop. Oh, this is the Fire Stage boss arena. Interesting. Those guys are all permadeaths. Seems like everyone in here is a permadeath. Down we go. I'm glad I looked back. Because getting these souls is good. Whoa! How am I don't know, but we take it. So now, Centipede Demon, who is just chilling way up there. We saw him earlier. Bonjour. I'm surprised I had such little damage done to me there. I'm surprised I didn't die there, Jesus. But okay, now I'm in an arena to fight him proper. Alright, Soylelimir Goylelin. Oh, jeez. So it's been, I have fought this boss a total of 1 time in my entire life, and I don't, it's not a memorable boss fight. Like, it is a memorable boss fight because it's pretty cool. But I have fought this boss all at 1 time. So, we trying. Took a lot of fire damage there. I didn't think he was that close. I only have 2 humanities. Just curiosity. Yeah, no, none of the bonfires I've gotten yet have been warpable ones. A lot of things must go down these routes if this is worn that much. Alright, Slayer. Let's get you. It'll be maybe the last time I ever can. Praise the sun, my good man. Praise the sun. Slayer must have the orange charred ring, because he took barely any damage. Alright, buddy. Your Sunlight Straight Sword. Your Sunlight Crest Shield. Well, it's not Crest Shield, but your Sunlight Shield. We got this. Yes! The orange charred ring. Thank you, Slayer. I know you didn't do too much, but you actually did a lot. A humanity and a boneward home. Orange charred ring. Let's get that fucker on. Not really using much, it's ridiculous how much damage lava does and how little it does afterwards. But okay. Let's go find Slayer on the other side of this. Or is it through there? Because this looks like a door, but it's not a door. It might not do a lot of damage, but I still want to minimize the amount of lava damage. Solaire! Sad boy Solaire, though.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
You will. I just have to make sure that you don't find the wrong one. Just let me do a quick Google. Oh, you can't save Solaire unless you have the old witch's ring as a starting gift. But otherwise, the other way to save him is to hit him when you encounter him after the Centipede Demon boss fight. As long as you don't kill him, and then eventually kill the Red Eye Chaos Bug. You can then ask for absolution from Oswald of Kareem and get him back to being your friend.
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice. The warrior of the sun will not just sit and take it. Hurrah!
I've never actually heard that dialogue, because why would I ever hit Solaire? But now is Solaire just going to be a guy that's here? Yes, he is. I have to run. I have to go kill the red-eyed demon. Chaos Bug. Careful, Solaire. He's still following me. Ah, yes. The half-dead necro-dragons. I say half-dead when I mean half of them. And there's a lot. Like, you're alive and moving. I don't like being this close to this guy. Oh, this is the opening. Soul of a Great Hero. I know one of these is a bonfire. So many dragon butts. Just strewn about. A lot of people say that Lost Izalith is unfinished, mainly because of the enemy placements just being all over the place. Just a bunch of dragon butts dropped in. Ooh, Twin Humanities. I can see through that. Now, is this... Nope, not a warpable bonfire. Or at least it's a bonfire. Go to the shortcut, which is that bridge. But also there's some items over along this back wall. I've never tried killing one of these. Okay, now how do I... Just divine blessings. I was hoping for souls. So we'll see how... Oh, this just brings me into Izalith. I don't want to go into Izalith just yet. I don't know what... Tailspin. It was the tailspin that got me. I got my souls, but then I got stomped. Oh, one of them died. I didn't actually check to see if these guys are permadeaths. It looks like they might be. What? So they have friendly fire. Which is interesting. Oh! Wow, that is like spaced out perfectly for where it knocks you. I was really hoping to get that guy dead, because then he'd be dead. Run! Do I have to enter Izalith to get to that? I guess I do. Oh, now they're roaming. Oh, no, they're not. Yeah, no, that's not what I thought it was. And now I know. Because of the trees and everything, it makes Izalith look a lot bigger than it is. Or at least the outskirts. Perfect. There we go. So I didn't buy the repair box because I didn't think I'd need it. But lo and behold, my armor's almost broken. And that, my friends, is why you space yourself out. Nice. Come on. Stupid tree roots. Suction cup. The root made my one attack not be an attack. Just doing a little jig. I have freedom from his torment. Heroes have made it pretty far, but still dying. Ooh, raring a sacrifice. There's one of the Daughters of Chaos. A lot of fellows just hanging around. All right, the pathway. The real way into Izalith. But he can still throw his lightning. So zigzag. Hee-ha! And look at that, no Solaire here. They say you can't save Solaire unless you get the... start with the starting gift of the... who's a what's it? Old witch's ring. But we did it. Now we just need to go ask Oswald of Kareem to give us absolution. A lot of textures I'm finding have seams. At least here. He's got a lot of health. Oh, and this is where you help Sigurd. Not Sigurd, Sigmire. These guys with their fucking suction cup feet. So ridiculous. How do you get up there? Do you have to do the run and jump? I'll try it again since I don't have a fellow there trying to mess me. I'm not even fully sure how to get out of here, to be completely honest. That's a door. Poison! A red slab. Let's just bone it out. Don't know how many times I'm gonna be going through this boss fight because the Beta Chaos is kind of annoying. So we will give ourselves the 15 Estus. But I managed to get through this without killing Solaire. Just need to make sure I go talk to Oswald of Kareem. And Solaire will be forever safe and my friend. I will ensure that Solaire links his flame. Goblin. Yeah, you thought. So many of these fuckers. You know, I was kind of hoping that you were a perma kill. Come on, suction cups. Fantastic. One of the Daughters of Chaos. Kirk. Get out of here, Kirk. The Izalith Catalyst. Alright. Since I got that one humanity, and it's in my inventory, so if I die, I lose it, I'm just gonna boneward home and get myself 20 Estus. Yeah, I feel like with my armor... It doesn't tell me it's life. But I think since it's damaged, I take more damage from the lava than I did prior. was low on stamina. I was about to say, where did I take that damage? But then I remembered. Lava. But he didn't even know what hit him. That shouldn't have hit me. That's twice now I've come into this section and then double check behind me to make sure that there's not an enemy. And both times, there was not an enemy. No, no, no. Let the dogs in my room, and Garrus gets so jealous at any perceived attention to another dog that he forces his way in as close as humanly possible. Even if you're not actually giving attention to the other dog. He'll just see possible attention and then come running up. Alright. Out of chaos. Here we go. Damn. Surprised that that did that much damage. Hey, that did a lot of damage. My entire health bar. But also, I guess my armor isn't in the greatest condition. I'm gonna try and just run through. So many. Cool. They all left me alone. And I made it through, and I'm at full health. So let's go. One side of the bubble done. Well, one bubble done. One side of the boss done. And since I have now broken part of the seal, the chaos can come out. So you gotta be careful here, because the Bed of Chaos can actually do its attacks when you're in here and hit you. I've had it happen before. I've been terrified of it happening again ever since. So note to self, should have done the other side. Well, should have done this side first. Because there's a drop path that you can get to. This side, there isn't. Blasted Bed of Chaos. Okay, it's not hard to get back here. I'm popping to Firelink so I can get to Andre and buy that Smith box. And also go see Oswald. So I can request absolution and make Solar my friend. That guy tried to kill me. Hi, Andre.
Yourself killed.
I'll try. So I can now repair my armor, which is a good thing. You're taking your sweet time to get back. Unfortunately, I have a giant blacksmith's hammer. Blacksmith giant hammer? I don't know. Regardless, you stand no chance. Forgot you were there. So after I go see Oswald here, which I believe, yeah, Oswald is over here, then I can, Boneward home out, back to Izalith.
Greeting. I am.
Nestler loves me again. I am cleansed of sin. Only it was that easy.
If thou committed there is.
You see, my secret is that I never rested at the Firelink bonfire. Very nice. Yeah, it's hard to say if I was taking more damage or not. But everything is back at full health. Well, not anymore, but... Slayer is my friend now, and I have the Sunlight Maggot. I had to hit him to make sure he doesn't die. He'll never understand. He understands that we're friends again, but he'll never understand why I did what I did. He doesn't know that all I have done is to make sure that he doesn't die. Got stuck on a root. Alright. So if I just stand here, the Bed of Chaos will hit me. Or maybe it won't until I've popped this last bubble. I don't fully remember. Hard to say for sure. Now that was just plain rude. And I'm all out of Dunkaroos. There's a reason why the Bed of Chaos is an annoying boss. I definitely take more damage going that way than the other way. Ah, pardon me. Ah. That last one was accidentally into the mic because I was leaning to get my water bottle. I like that the skirt doesn't include shoes because there's not like a boot option. There's just head, torso, legs. Legs usually have boots, but this skirt does not. Doesn't have boots, doesn't have shoes, doesn't have anything. So I'm running around in my bare feet. I bet a chaos. I didn't even see that hand. I was focusing entirely on the left hand. Well, I guess the right hand. And the left got me. Her left, my right. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer to go this way, but it's closer, so I take less damage in the end. Like, there are so many of these guys. Realistically, they kind of look like miniature asylum demons. I've heard people refer to that species of demon as fire sage. There's only one fire sage. Be full health. Because every little bit counts. It didn't knock me off, but I didn't make it through. Killed me in one hit. For some reason, the name of the theme song to Lucky Star just popped in my head. Moteiki Seilafuku. I haven't thought about that song in a while. So I wonder what made me think of it. Push! Here it is! Stop! Go! Tried to run out of that room and that's on fire. Garrett! Gosh. If you dance my computer. Okay, everything seems to still be good. Garrett's hopped down to run out the door and got himself completely like hooked on the wire like that, and he didn't care. He was gonna just keep running. Fucking break my computer. Okay. Hate when the doorbell goes off. Okay. Let's try and go this way again. Probably won't work. Haha! Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I'm surprised that that actually worked. And now for the end of the Bed of Chaos fight. Yeah, that's the move that I meant when I said that if you're not careful, when you're up there, you'll still get hit. Stop having long fingers. I would have made it. I would have made it. I would have made it. But okay, I got it. Yeah, you restart the, like, save quit and go back in to get back to the entrance of the boss room instead of trying to navigate your way out of there back to where the boss, like where you can get to the boss again, and dying brings you all the way back there. So it's just the fastest bet. And it works well when it works. But when you die, there's really nothing you can do about it. Realistically, this game isn't that hard at level 1. Once you know what you're doing. Just be a pyromancer, get the good pyromancy, and go until you get the hammer. And there's me souls. I knew that wouldn't work once I started going. I had full faith and hope that it would work. But deep down in my heart of hearts, I knew it wouldn't. Alright. Can't say for sure that this will be the run, but I got faith. I know I actually have, like, no faith in this character build, but I have faith. Yeah, I got 8 faith. Let's go. Perfect. And it might seem like I'm safe, but I'm not because fire. But there we go. That's the bed of chaos. And that's the boss. And that's my Lord Soul. Bonfire lit. 60,000. That's pretty good. All right. We're at chapter 7 here. Soul of the bed of chaos, mother of demons. The soul of the bed of chaos and the mother of all demons. This Lord Soul was found at the dawn of the Age of Fire. The Witch of Izalith attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life which would become the source of all demons, and is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel. Radical. And here we are, back in Orlando, And we're headed up there. This is when I supposedly am supposed to get the hammer +5. But I already have it. Hammer's OP. In fact, the level 1 Pyromancer can two-hand this. And it just work. And level it up to 5 and it does as much damage as it does. Pretty ridiculous if you ask me. Alright, piggy. You were supposed to keep going straight, you weren't supposed to turn. What kind of mindless charge is that? Oof. Got him. 1,500 souls. Not bad. For just an enemy. Put this pig in armor. So since there's no bonfire at the top of Anor Londo right now, I gotta just keep doing this. Warping every time I die. Yeah, don't even think about it. Fangboar Helm. We do love the Fangboar Helm. And here we are. The Duke's Archive. This is a new warp, yes? I don't know. Maybe. I have a total of 1 humanity. That's not even enough to kindle the bonfire once. Okay, before I continue along this though, I'm going to take myself a quick little break. So I will be right back. Okay. Let's get to this. Back at it again. Pardon me. The Duke's Deer Archives. Oh! That is an arrow in my face, and that is a man that has just killed me. There it is. Oh. Wanted to make sure I took out the archer before I went much further. Excellent. Broken pendant. Now I get access to the DLC. Jesus. What are you doing having almost my entire, like, doing almost my entire health bar and damage? If I get below 10 Estus, like around like 5-ish, then I'm gonna warp back to Firelink. Oh no, if I rest there to get 20 Estus, why did that do fire damage? If I rest there to get 20 Estus, then I won't be able to warp back. It's not that long of a walk. Ain't that just a kick to the head? Now, hopefully, you're permadeath. It's because I don't fully like dealing with channelers. That's just a floating book. Now that was rude. His jump attack hit me before my jump attack hit me, and I did my jump attack first. At least now I got an opportunity to see if that channeler is a permadeath. And I don't need this ring anymore. I'm not using sorceries right now, so I can get the Havel ring just to get that little bit of extra roll. Channeler is back. He's fucking dancing. Nice. Now, I don't know if you're gonna follow or not. I know that you're just placed there after the fact for the DLC, but I don't fully know what your pathfinding is. Strongest chairs in existence. Fucking chairs. I lost 100,000 souls that I don't need but would like to have for upgrading purposes because of a chair. A chair. What? I hate these crystal hollows. I forgot how bullshit they are. Because they're regular hollows that do the stupid regular hollow stuff. And they're crystal, so they do more damage. You get what you deserve. Oh, pardon me. I was hoping that was a soul, but it wasn't. It was in fact a Twinkles. And to my knowledge, I don't need Twinkles anymore. Got him. I forget what that guy's name is. He's the guy that has the crossbow that shoots 4. Ah, it doesn't matter. I don't need it. Rare ring revive. Rare ring of sacrifice shattered. Bonfires are cut off, cannot warp. Caduceus Night Shield. Kite Shield, I mean. Nice. So the archive was just kind of makeshift made into a prison. Because I'm locked up behind bookshelves. Guinevere's Maidens of Sunlight. Okay, so I was supposed to upgrade my hammer there, but I've already upgraded it. So now I need to climb the tower. Navigate my way over here. Pop down a bit. Main robe and the white seance ring. Now what does the white seance ring do exactly again? Grants additional attunement slots. Nice. It's a useful thing that I don't need right this second. Well, don't need to use right this second. Man serpents. Up we go. Climb back up. My left ear just popped after not popping. Well, needing to have popped. Needing to pop, there we go, for about a week now. My right ear did a while ago, like a few days ago. And now my left ear finally has. There's nothing for me in here. I keep pressing A. I should have healed, but I didn't. And now I'm dead. Hey. I got one to deal with up there. I gotta make my way down the tower to get up the tower. It's never really occurred to me until now that this is the dome that you... Well, you can see this tower from outside. Nice. Archive prison extra key. So the music isn't going anymore, I've noticed. Nice! A humanity. You're not supposed to shoot stuff. So these two have memory of who they are. They got more health than the others as well, which is why when you kill them, you get sunlight miracles. Hey, Logan.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
Yeah, I'll get you out. It's locked. I don't have the prison key. I thought my extra key was the key, but it's not. I miss fast climbing up the elevators in Bloodborne. Now that was just rude. Stop! I didn't even do that. What the fuck was that? I hit the attack button once and he did 2 attacks. Why? Like, you have to push very specific buttons in order to kick. So I don't know why I kick so often. Be dealt with. Man Serpent Greatsword. I'm pretty sure I already have one of those. Large soul of a brave warrior. Might have been brave, might have been a warrior. But when you're trapped in a cell with no key, nothing really you can do. Where did you come from? I don't want to have to deal with the serpents up there when I get up there. Easy. That's just unfair. What the fuck? And just also don't run either. That's fine. Like, that time I pushed it twice as an experiment just to see, but... And of course, it only did it once that time. Don't even need to get in there. I miss fast climbing up ladders from Bloodborne. I know I thought that the first time I was here, but I don't know if I actually said it. I didn't even mean to attack. Why does he have to be so fast with using his lightning? Alright, buddy. I tried to lock on the one closest to me so I could use a fireball, but it was just refusing to lock on, but he still noticed me. I don't know why I didn't attack when I asked it to, but it doesn't really matter because I made it. Archive Tower, giant door key. I got the prison key, the spare key, and the giant door. Now I don't know if giant door is that door up there or this, but we'll do what we can. The others don't chase after me. So this isn't a giant door. It's still locked. I do forget where I get the key for Logan there, but we'll see. I got all these notes. I'm just reading. Go to the cave. Adorn full Havel set. Giant Dad Mask 2 if able. Don't get cursed. Crack red eye orb to crow if you do. Kill Seath. Bye-bye. Doesn't matter if I die at this point because I got everything that I need so far. Like, the way is open and I don't have to worry about going down there. Where did I get this humanity? No, that's actually not the best idea. I was going to kindle that bonfire, but then I forgot that there's a closer bonfire to get to that is more suitable for kindling. Ooh, that arrow just grazed past me. The Undead Burg. That was a panic jump attack. These arrows flow at the rate that they would underwater. Nothing for me here. Missed. Mm-hmm. I knew that there was a chest on one of these. Some twinkles. Oop. Gotcha. There hasn't been a mimic in a while. Strong magic shield. Like, Anor Londo was full of mimics. Most of the chests in Anor Londo were mimics. Off the top of my head, I can only think of like 4 chests that aren't mimics in Anor Londo. Why can I not lock on to you? Mistakes. I rolled at a walk, thinking that would be a jump. It in fact wasn't. But why can I not lock on to that guy from across the way? I'm like right in front of him. I've locked on to other people further away. I don't know, it's stupid. Huh! But he just disappeared. What is that channeler trying to do? That wasn't very nice of him. Got him. And you're dead standing up. Funny. Oh, I've already been over here. Retries. Now, can I get back to there? Nope. Probably wanted me to drop down to... I don't know that if... I don't even think I could have. That archer, however, better be a permakill. Because that would just be stupid to put a enemy in a location that you cannot lock onto it from across, so you have to go to it and then make it so you cannot get back. Are you gonna disappear too? Now that noise I made was for the guy disappearing, not you attacking me. Arrows being shot hard if they're going that deep into the stone. That did half my health. That also did half my health. What? Stupid. A blue titanite chunk. And this is a shortcut. And there's my bonfire. Since my bonfire's right there and everything, I'm gonna try and get my souls because there's a humanity in there. Onward home out of there. 20 Estus. Just what you love to see. Another set. Crystal Ember. And a Mimic. I don't have any more Lloyd's Talismans. Nice. The Enchanted Falchion. And the Archive Tower Giant Cell Key. I don't need to save Logan because I don't do spells right now. "20 Prism Stones." Sieglin won't be here because I haven't done anything with her father. I don't even think I've spoken to him once. I can do that too. I don't need Titanite. I want consumable souls. There's another guy hidden around the corner there. The Rusted Iron Ring. Doesn't matter that I died. Doesn't matter that I lost my humanity. I only got that so I could make sure I have 20 Estus for the coming war. So since there's still 3 there, that tells me that they don't be permadeath. Nice. Ooh. So these fellows drop blue Titanite. My roll didn't happen, but it doesn't matter. There's nothing over there. There's no Siegelin here. But I do need to make sure that I don't need to make sure. It would just be nice to keep my souls for when I need to upgrade and shit. Because I'm going to be ascending my pyromancy flame to be stronger soon. Into the crystal caverns. Oh, hello. Makes sense that those guys would have followed me, but I was hoping that they weren't. And this is to introduce to you the invisible pathway. Right, the moonlight butterflies that are just here. Path ahead. You're stronger. Definitely stronger, and also you do more hits. Like, why did you do 2 there? None of you have ever done 2. I don't remember if Buddy there is a permadeath. Most enemies aren't, but some enemies are. Soul. Well, an item. Crystalline helm. Let me see who this belonged to. Where are you? Hollow Knight who is partially crystallized. Doesn't tell me who that is. It's not Hodrick, I know that. Or maybe it is Hodrick. No, it's not. Pretty sure Hodrick is in Dark Souls 3. Well, there's Buddy doing a 2-hit to make the other guy seem like he was actually doing normal things. My brain shut off with how long that path is. Oh! No! I almost was landed on the thing and had it just work out perfectly. He was one hit away from being dead. So I'm like, he's about to do his crystal AoE attack. I know that there's a big platform here. So I rolled onto it. Lo and behold. Rolled wrong. Got him. I can't have these guys not notice me. Rude. My jump attack doesn't hit, but yours does. I like the fact that there's just invisible pathway here. Nowhere else in the game is there, but right here. Rude. Now, let's hope he's a permadeath. He probably isn't. The slope of the thing was making me fall off, so I had to do evasive maneuvers to make sure that I wouldn't fall off, and said evasive maneuvers made me fall off. Because I forgot that that piece of geometry that I gotta walk on there is bad, and you just slide off it a majority of the time. Wait. You weren't supposed to dodge that attack. You got time to attack, you got time to heal. But sometimes you can just barely attack. And you should do the barely attack if it results in the enemy being dead afterwards. Otherwise, always heal whenever you think that you're able to attack, if you need to heal. I wonder if these crystals are quartz or if they're some other crystal, like a form of corundum or something like that. Nice, he is a permadeath. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna try and just run through and ignore these guys. Because I don't want to deal with them, because it takes a while to kill each and every one of them every single time. So ideally, at least one of them will de-aggro. That was a good amount of souls I lost. And I don't know why I fell. Nice. I'm just hoping for the best. Is this actually a secondary pathway here? That genuinely is really good to know. I did not know that that was there. You goon. Alright, so I can just run past all of them. And now I know about a secondary path that I don't have to go on a weird half-angled piece of crystal that makes me slide off. Truth be told, I'm not 100% sure. Ah! Definitely not there. But I'm not 100% sure where to go. But 100% definitely not there. Alright. Crystal Cave. And I'm getting hungry, so that means I gotta kill Seath so I can eat. 'Cause I eat dragon, don't you know? Yeah, keep doing that. I hate these weird geometry things, but at least he's fallen and died. So I don't need to worry about it anymore. But those weird geometry pathways that they make you go that you just slide off of. And there's nothing that you can do. Alright, so that crystal golem is now dead. So I don't need to worry about it, and I can now just figure out where I'm going. The pathway is up and across there. So this isn't even a secondary pathway, a shortcut. This is just a way back. Nice. Whew, that scared me. Oh. That is why they gave me prism stones. So I can mark pathways. He would have hit me if I just kept going straight. Thank you for jumping right over me. I find it fascinating how crystals grow. Rocks don't grow. They can have their minerals be displaced and eventually pile up into a different rock. Well, a rock in a different location. But crystals grow. Yeah, knew it. I do not understand this. Okay. So I just stood in that one spot on the invisible path for long enough that my souls are just going to be decently far out there. So I'm not going to worry about it. The camera got stuck on the golem, so I thought I stopped. That jump of the golem isn't as bad as the jump of that man serpent that wrapped around a pole forward, around, and onto me. All in one jump. So realistically, my issue there was that I jumped off to get an item and then made me think that that was the way to go. when it in fact was not. Nice. Out of 90. Doable. Excuse. Pay no mind to me, please. And here we are. Seath the Scaleless's primordial crystal. His source of immortality. Like, how does he fly? I know he has wings, but, like, that body is not indicative of something that flies. Get out of here, please. I've never gotten the tail drop from him before, so I was kind of hoping that I would be able to do that. I die in one hit anyway. I don't know why it wants me to adorn Havel. I'm not going to adorn Havel. Let's go. After I beat Seath, I have to beat Sif, the Four Kings, Nito, the DLC, so the Sanctuary Guardian, Artorias, Manus, and Calamite, and then I have Gwyn. So I think that's like 2 to 3 more streams with the pace that I'm going at currently. Having beat Ornstein and Smo, the Bed of Chaos, and soon to be Seath, in one sitting. I don't even remember how many sittings it took me last time. I think the whole game playthrough took me like 6 to 8 sittings. Do I have to destroy the crystal again? Yes, I do. My heal just didn't happen. I spammed the heal button. Now, microphone doesn't pick up me hitting the button a lot, so... Not like you could hear all of the stuff. I'm gonna try pyromancies. Where am I going? This way. The dog wanted out, and that just completely broke my brain with where I was going. I like that the caves go down so much further than Seath needs. Yeah, Seath is a albino everlasting dragon. Not very everlasting, because due to the albinism, he's partially blind and has no scales. I don't want to be inside that guy's mouth. just didn't move when I first told it to because I spammed the attack button so it had the different attacks lined up. Buffered, if you will. So after I had stopped hitting the button and tried to do other stuff, it's like, nope, I still got one more attack I gotta do. You're the one that told me. Now that time I did just push the button once. My Xbox controller is just finicky. I won't say it's bad, because it's not, but it's very finicky. It's an Xbox One, like original Xbox One Elite controller. Straight away we go. Yeah, that really just goes down far. I was able to see through the fog wall there. Stop it! Please cease, Cease. Cease, what the fuck did I just say? You're not allowed to spam attacks that kill me in one hit. You do the attack and I try and run up to do another round of hits and you just do the same attack again. Where did that humanity come from? That was so close. I like it when he does the jump. Because I know for a fact that I'm not about to be hit. Wanted to see if I could see where that crystal comes from. Like if it comes from the bottom up. No. Alright, pretty boy Seath. Don't know why I just called you pretty boy, but... Oof. I healed! There's no way that that would have done... You spammed attacks there. I wish Garrus was conscious of the concept of cables. Because he just walked over and laid right down on, well, just about laid right down on my controller's cable. The only reason why he didn't is because I saw him moving, and so I moved the cable. And he was confused as to what this thing being pulled up from underneath him was. I love how Garrus is always at my feet, but also I hate how he's always at my feet. Because he's small and he likes to stop. He always insists on taking the lead, but waits for me to go ahead so he knows where to go. Until he'll just stop right in front of me, even if it's like a narrow pathway and I have no room to do anything except for trip over him or step on him. Oh, well, he goes, are we going that way or are we going that way? Like, if you wanna follow and be where I'm going, go behind me. Don't assume where I'm going, because 9 times out of 10, you're wrong. The amount of times I'll just get up, and then he'll just run to the door. Like, no, I know you're expecting me to go outside because I got up, but no, I'm not. I'm going to the kitchen. Those crystals go far. Run! Oh, but my stamina gauge wasn't fully up, so I can't run until it's completely filled. I don't know why that's a mechanic. There we go. I was really confused there because he was just continuing to stay. But there we go. Seath the Scaleless has been beat. To the Daughters of Chaos. Seath the Scaleless, more like beat the Scaleless. But, Garrus, I just had an entire thing about you not... Anyway, with that, no, Garrus. Stop trying to assume what I'm doing. You are wrong. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna call it there. Been going for 7 hours, which is not that bad. All things considered. Let's turn that down just a little bit, just while I'm talking here. But yes, that's it for today. I did so much. I'm gonna pop that just because I can. But yeah, I beat Unseen and Smo. I beat the Beta Chaos. And I beat Seath the Scaleless. So next time, I'm going to do Sif, the Four Kings. Where's my notes? I, for some reason, closed them. For some reason, they didn't want to open there. But yeah, next time, I'm going to beat Sif, unfortunately. The Four Kings. And ideally Nito. And then comes DLC time with the Sanctuary Guardian, Artorias, Calamite, and Manus. Gonna try and do that all in one. Gonna try. I'll probably end up stopping at Manus and do Calamite the next stream. Because after Calamite is Gwyn. So I got like 2 to 3 more streams to go of this, and this is my second stream. So I'm definitely a lot better at this than I was 2 years ago. Music. I don't know why the music just randomly stopped. But yeah, thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow, following me on Twitter, and joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, help decide as to what games I play, be part of the community, all that really fun stuff. Yeah. That's gonna be it then. Thank you all also very much for watching, and I'll see y'all next time.